our foot. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And two up front in this setup. Tammy Abraham starts alongside Ollie Watkins. Determined defending. Who can he pick out? Well read to ease the pressure. Onana. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Fine pass. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Real chance. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
High-quality defending. And a good intervention.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they do it? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And a creative look about this. But timely defending when it mattered. And he's in an offside position. Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. Ollie Watkins. Elliott. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Crossing into the middle. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
High pressing and good high pressing. Firing it towards goal. Watkins. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. To eat into the lead. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Opportunity. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And the referee's whistle, meaning that the first 45 minutes... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, danger here. It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could be more trouble. Shot blocked, but still alive. Electing to shoot. Constantly thwarted. Harvey Elliott. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he? Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Abraham. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
And take it away. Abraham. A really good pass. And Villa with the ball again. And he has options available. Abraham! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And he's made headway. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Over it comes. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Not as accurate as it could have been. Decent idea. It's a fierce effort. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Who can he pick out? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Pressure applied, can they make something of it? And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Ollie Watkins. Long-range effort. An alert reaction to tip it over. Corner kick played in. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And it's a quality pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ollie Watkins. Will it happen for them? Possession lost by Villa. Liner. And so they full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today, but not to be.
Well, that was a surprise, Derek. I thought they would do it to...
It is time for the... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you?
Happy to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ollie Watkins. Shaping to shoot. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Who's going to get on the end of it? High quality defending. Marco Asensio. Anthony Musaba. Oh, it's on! Spot on with that tackle. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Can he find the right pass? Nelson Semedo. And it might be Conte. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Anderson Talisca. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Abraham. And a long way out here. So near, but wide. Anthony Musaba. Well, good run and good ball control. Conte. Oh, big moment. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Onana. Abraham. On to Rodgers. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Anthony Musaba. Now with Abraham. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Anthony Musaba. Here is Marco Asensio. Well, a textbook interception. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Anderson Talisca. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Tammy Abraham. And fed forwards. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Marco Asensio. It's with Anderson Talisca. Decent position. And an opening! Well, from close range, not ideal. Douglas Luiz. And a strong tackle. Well, a really good run. And he's made headway. A wild attempt.
Yeah, in the end, that's missed by a fair distance.
Offside the decision. Nelson Semedo. Musaba. Well, the threat could be there. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Harvey Elliott. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, the keeper didn't have too much time.
Well, Fenerbahce have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. A very timely interception. Anderson Talisca. Promising attack, this. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Could catch them on the break. Worth a try. Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Decent idea. And Marco Asensio giving it away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Ollie Watkins. Routine for Ederson. Marco Asensio. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Crossing possibilities. And possession changing hands.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Matty Cash. Now with Rodgers. Shown inside. Opportunity. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he has options available. And caught by the keeper. Onana. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Rodgers. And now Europa League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Anderson Talisca. Excellent vision. And teammates to play it to. Asensio. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart.
They're in here, Derek.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Aktur Kolu. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good work from Porto to win it back. Anderson Talisca. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he get them level? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Gabri Veiga. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Anderson Talisca. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, good idea. Might lead to a chance. Trying to tee it up. Francisco Moura. Pepe. Just straying offside. Anthony Musaba. Marco Asensio. Well, they have the ball again.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Good visualisation and execution. Chance to play it in. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. N'Golo Kanté. Could be troublesome. Well, the managers will now... So, back underway, the second half begins. Marco Asensio. Delightful pass. Must be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Intelligent ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Might do damage on the break. Still racing forward. Oh, that's brilliant play. Can he find the net? Foiling his opponent completely. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Gabri Veiga. And in with a real chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Musaba. Determined defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Incisive ball. And running in behind. And foiled only by the crossbar. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Anthony Musaba. It's with Anderson Talisca, shaping to shoot. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Costa, moving it forward. Aktür Kolu. Just the challenge that was required. Ready to break, perhaps? Good ball over the top. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well read to put an end to that attack. Has a go! Wonderful block. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, a textbook interception. Musaba. It's with Anderson Talisca on the attack in the closing phase. Good distribution. And snuffing out the danger. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Opportunity. Blocked it brilliantly. Up a disappointing dead end. Maybe dangerous here. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Aktür Kolu. It's with Anderson Talisca. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Is it going to be? The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts with Lorenzo Pellegrini in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Opportunity here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Daniel Malen. In the right place to cut out the pass. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Can he finish? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Vega. And the chance slips away. Promising attack, this. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Pepe. Porto have given us away. Brian Cristante. Good-looking cross. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, great save! And over it comes. Fractionally over the top. Individual brilliance. So a corner kick conceded. Trying to pick out a teammate. Angelino. Kone. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Roma recovering possession well. Daniel Malen. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he get one back? Well, let's see about the cross. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Pepe. And on to Costa. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Quadio Kone. And defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Alberto Costa. He has teammates around him. Infringement spotted. And space here on the flank. Splendid defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. Francisco Moura. Deflection, throw in here. Moura. Is this the moment? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Doniel Malen. And he read it superbly. And to trim the lead. Oh, an incredible block.
That's how to get a block in.
Genuine chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. El Shaarawy. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent looking ball. Brian Cristante. And there to intervene. A delicious piece of skill. It's there for him. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Lot to like about that pass. Surely. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, this could really help the cause. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Really good interception. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Nervy clearance. Very quick thinking there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. Happy to shoot. Taking one for the team. And the ball back with Roma now. El Shaarawy. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That was going in. Cristante. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises. Decides to shoot. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
El Shaarawy. Brian Cristante. El Shaarawy has it. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. El Shaarawy. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. It's there for him. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And putting his body on the line. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Oh, good idea. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Kwadwo Kone. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. It's a weighted pass. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Brian Cristante. And an opening. And foiled only by the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And Salzburg with the ball again. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Kwadwo Kone. Waited well. Big chance. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
An alert intervention. And possibilities here. Keeper had it covered. Trying to pick out a teammate. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Angelino. And he read it well defensively. And just like that, broken up. Is it the perfect pass? Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And the chance slips away. Well, can they be creative from here? Played into the box. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, in terms, trying his luck. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Vertessen. Reading it well. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Nicely played. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Decent idea. Can he find the right pass? Takes it on, thwarting him. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Smart defending. Doniel Malen. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Might be a chance here. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
That's a good-looking ball. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Good-looking pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Nicely timed tackle. Kone. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down. What can he do with it now? Brian Cristante, shaping to shoot. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy. You can't say they don't deserve it. They've played some spectacular football this season.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And continues his run. Driving it in. Fine cross into the middle. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. And now the Has promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the...
Big moment, this.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Might lead to a chance. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Vertessen. The delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Tammy Abraham. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Douglas Luiz. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Loves to attack from the wide areas. Crossing into the middle. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Rogers. Really good build-up, but no end product. Amadou Onana. And finding the flow. And he's hit it with authority! The crossbar got in the way. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Villa are starting to threaten here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Abraham. Teammates available. On its way! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Again, the woodwork. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Decent looking ball. And that is offside. Douglas Luiz. Villa unable to retain possession. Watkins. Vertessen. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Jorbe Vertessen. And playing it through. A cheeky chip. Oh, a smart stop. Onana. Intelligent defending. Nicely played. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Could be troublesome. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Ollie Watkins. Elliott. Onana. On to Rodgers. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lovely weight. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. A real struggle to contain him. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Effort from long distance. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And Salzburg come away with it. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Douglas Luiz. Oh, great vision. A real opening now. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. It's a neat move. Oh, fearless. Watkins. And Villa with the ball again. Flowing here. 15 minutes left for play. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Onana. Morgan Rodgers. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Vertessen. Intercepted effortlessly. Very effective pass. Has eyes for goal. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And a timely intervention. It's a fierce effort. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And he's fired over the corner. Clearing his away. Clever defending. Abraham. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, that's splendid play. It's there for him. Determined defending. And so the final whistle has sounded, and a day of disappointment for Villa comes to TV. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Must be! Oh, great save! Delivering it. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Textbook defending inside the box. Plenty of support here. Can they nudge in front? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, I think it's fair to say Fenerbahce are a bit unlucky not to be leading here. They've certainly started brightly.
And intercepting it. Can he put them in front? The verdict is offside here. Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. It's looking promising. And an opening. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he find the net? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Marco Asensio. It's with Anderson Talisca. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Nelson Semedo. And now with Musaba. That's a good-looking ball. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Let's see about the delivery. Marco Asensio. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pressure applied. Timed it well. Throw in here. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, a good tackle. Nelson Semedo. And now with Musaba. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Matteo Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. Conte now. And intercepted it. Anderson Talisca. And there it is, the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Maybe dangerous here. Well, read that magnificently.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Nelson Semedo. Can he find the right pass? Aktur Kolu. Anderson Talisca. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Conte. Well read to ease the pressure. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, brilliant technique. I'm not sure about you, Stuart, but I thought that was going in.
Well, so did I, but in the end it comes to nothing. But what a great strike it was. It was hit so sweetly.
Trying to connect. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Amadou Onana. Ollie Watkins. "30 minutes to go then. Chances on. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Harvey Elliott. Tammy Abraham. From a long way out. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning, strong hands. And he's fired over the corner. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And he's through here. Can he chip it home? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Anderson Talisca. High quality defending. Can he put it in? Corner kick forthcoming. Playing it in. Well, defensive resilience there. Timely defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a disappointing end to that. Musaba. And offside it is. Intercepted effortlessly. Good-looking effort! Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And never quite had the header on the target. Conte. It's with Anderson Talisca. Promising looking ball. And Marco Asensio. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Nelson Semedo. Here is Marco Asensio. TV. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two...
Talisca! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Well, strongly fisted away. It's one corner after another. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Trying to tee it up. Costa. Well, winning back possession.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Anderson Talisca. Must be the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Kerem Aktürkoğlu. It's with Anderson Talisca. Good pressure to win it back. Lot to like about that pass. Well, the threat could be there. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He made good progress there. And the through ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. N'Golo Kanté. Thoughtful play. Outrageously good defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Mora. Released it nicely. Anderson Talisca. And he read it well, intercepting it. Gabri Veiga. And teammates around him. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Marco Asensio. It's with Anderson Talisca. Interception to snuff out the danger. Their turn to try to keep it. Anderson Talisca. Good movement. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Veiga. Porto have given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Low delivery into the box. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Excellent defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Costa. Alberto Costa. Will it go in? Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Marco Asensio. Oh, that's how to defend. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. "30 minutes left for play." Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
N'Golo Conte. Marco Asensio. There to take it away. Varela. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Well, a touch too heavy there. Anderson Talisca. Flowing here. Must be. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Marco Asensio. Teammates available. Now still pressing for a goal here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Possibilities for them to counter. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Marco Asensio. Good-looking effort! And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. A corner kick, and who knows? Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing. Stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Varela. And that's expert defending. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And offside it is. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts with Lorenzo Pellegrini in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to... And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And taking it away. Lot to like about that pass. And Porto regaining possession. Threading it. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Smart defending. Pepe. Here's Cristante. Quadio Kone. On the offensive. Tremendous block. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Pepe. And a fine tackle. Angelino. Laid into the centre. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And snuffing out the danger. Quadio Kone. Nice looking move, this. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Pepe. Vega. And he read it well defensively. Dangerous ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Plenty of support here. And played towards the near post. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Chance to play it in. And firing it. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Francisco Moura. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Vega. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? And a chance to restore their advantage. And converted! A steely determination to slot it home on the big stage. Wasn't going to be affected by the pressure of the magnitude of the occasion. And how important could that turn out to be? Incisive pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Pepe. And winning it back. Chance to run at them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the right pass? And showing fine vision. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Pepe. Vega. And look at this! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Pepe. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Pepe. And on to Costa. An alert intervention. Might be a chance here. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, great vision. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
El Shaarawy. Waited well. Can he put it away? Well, the post getting in the way there. Did well to clear it away. Of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What are you expecting?
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts with Lorenzo Pellegrini in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And just over the bar, really good effort. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Could be. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Kone. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
That's a good pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be troublesome. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Intercepted effortlessly. He made good progress there. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And space to run into. Delivered into the area here. The attack ended disappointingly. Pellegrini. Will it happen for them? Real chance. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
And cutting it out. Teammates available. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Mehmet Zeki Çelik on the offensive. But really sticking to the task defensively. Vertessen. Liner. And the ball back with Roma now. El Shaarawy. And the shot. And fired against the crossbar. Suddenly they have possession. Good-looking pass. And a good-looking ball. And it's opening up. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Oh, danger here. And through it goes. Oh, this could be right up their street. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
El Shaarawy. Here's Cristante. In a decent position. El Shaarawy. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat. Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. He'll have a go here. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Kouadio Kone. Donyell Malen. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Jorbe Vertessen. And passing it through. Chances on. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Quick break could be on. Well, nicely cut out. Threading it. Brian Cristante. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well in there to tidy up. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Vertessen might be able to set up the chance. Nicely timed tackle. Stefan Leiner. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Could take the lead. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. El Shaarawy. Oh, it's on! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Stefan Leiner. Will there be late excitement? And a useful cross. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Out of play, throw in. And a throw in. Kouadio Kone. And Salzburg have it back here. Donyell Malen. Stefan Leiner. Teammates in the middle. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And a fine cross. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was. And welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What might we see today?
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. Well, the post got in the way. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Awar. Oh, read it really well. Thoughtful play. And Nasiri. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Galeno. Firas Albirekan. Kessié. Effort from long distance. Retaining possession proving difficult. Could be threatening. It's there for him. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. So no advantage, instead a free kick. This looks interesting. Riyad Mahrez. Well, the threat could be there. Mahrez. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Can he find the net? Just couldn't get it through. This corner kick might help them. What can they produce on the flank? Great block. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. And just blotting out the danger.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Mary Demiral. Oh, could be. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Very effective pass. Tremendous interception. Albirekan. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the managers will now deliver. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Awar. Fabinho. Oh, he's through here. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. High quality defending. Racing away here. And a clever piece of defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Mahrez. Ivan Toney. And now their turn to have the ball. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. He's driven in the corner. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Moussa Diaby. Youssef En-Nesyri. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, that's splendid play. And they've given back possession easily.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Mahrez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he takes it on! Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Youssef En-Nesyri. And roaming free here. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Happy to shoot. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Toney. And here's Galeno. Oh, in with a chance! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Who can they pick out? And just wide with the header. "15 minutes left for play. Their turn to try to keep it. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Moussa Diaby. En-Nesyri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Nicely constructed, and good anticipation. Fabinho. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. 3 Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Your expectations?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Is it going to be? Huge block. Good pressure to win it back. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Tony. Might be onto something. And the referee blows for a foul. And a timely intervention. Good-looking move. Oh, surely! He's blocked it!
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Firasal Birekan. Well, they couldn't keep it. Nice weight on the pass. He's through! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Interception to snuff out the danger. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity here. That is tackling of the highest order. And pressing from the front. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And the through ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Song Min-kyu. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And a creative look about this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And support available. And the chance slips away. Song. Well, the cross could help them. And he's hit it with authority! And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Perfect challenge. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, might be. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Firasal Birekan. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. And cut out nicely. This could level it. And watched all the way by the keeper. Over it comes. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Giving it away. Ivan Toney takes on the shot. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Oliveira. Intercepting it intelligently. Riyad Mahrez. Albirekan. Ruiz. He's in here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Albirekan. Excellent defending. Leonardo Ruiz. Toney. Oh, got into position brilliantly. No, high quality defending. Song. Oh, this is looking promising. But stout defending when it mattered. In behind for him to chase. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Giving it a real go in the wide area. That's a useful cross. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Song Min-kyu. Attacking with vigour. Takes aim. What a commitment to defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And a bit off the mark.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
To put them ahead. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Might do damage on the break. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Leonardo Ruiz. This could be it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Promising pass. And he's through here. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Kim Jin-soo. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And an astute piece of defending. Good-looking pass. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Nothing at all to separate these two. Now it's almost... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Anderson Oliveira. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And no way through. Kim. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now, who can he play it to? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Trying his luck. Blocking it. And he read it well. And a clear foul. Oh, chance! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Anderson Oliveira. Opportunity. Magnificent defending. Now, options are plenty. And easily intercepted. Incisive pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Trying to tee it up. Takes aim. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Now sending it in. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
This for the lead. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating...
Happy to shoot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. And a tidy challenge. Song.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. It's still alive. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Song Min-kyu. Could be troublesome. Can they jump in front? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And he read it well defensively. Well, they get the ball once more. Plenty of support here. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Can he score? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And he read it well. He made good progress there. And play halted, free kick given. Oh, foiled by the wall. Just nicked on the way through. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Read it really well.
Interesting pass. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Well, not much came of that. 20 minutes to go. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Ruiz. Excellent vision. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. To put them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So they restart the game, and time is running out. Leonardo Ruiz. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And the keeper takes charge in dealing with the free kick. And possibilities here. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Top-class defending. And playing it through. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Oliveira. Oh, it's on! Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. And this might mean job done. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. Non-stop. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Kim. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Salem Al-Dossari. Distributing it well. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Benzema. What a vital intervention. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Shaping to shoot. Keeper had it covered. Trying to deliver it accurately. Solid punch. Now opening things up. And it's gone behind for the corner. It might still be problematic. Well, defensive resilience there. Kim. Well, spot on with that challenge. Nicely constructed. Can he convert? A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Running with confidence. Interception to snuff out the danger. Will it happen for them? Has a go! Oh, top goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Benzema waiting. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, now they have possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, they survived the attack. Milinkovic-Savic. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Nice looking move. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Just the challenge that was required. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
And they have possession again. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Karim Benzema in the thick of things. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Malcolm. A very effective challenge put in. Let's fly here. Oh, superb reflexes. So the corner played into the box. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Oh, can they capitalise? No, possession changing hands over and over again. Excellent pass. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Skipping away. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
And support available. That might help them. Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Ruben Neves. Good-looking effort! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
No let-up on the pressing front. And using the flank. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Kim. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Well, that's the one that got away as far as the keeper is concerned. And a throw-in it'll be. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This could be the equaliser, but no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Promising pass. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. The referee... 2000. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The initial 11 today for the hosts. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. And disappointing.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Now opening things up. And he might be through here. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, a touch too heavy there. And a throw-in forthcoming. This looks interesting. Vigorous defending. And a very good challenge. Benzema. Al-Yami. It's with Bergwijn. Retaining possession proving difficult. Can he put it away? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Salem Al-Dossari. And in the right position to read it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Benzema. And good anticipation. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it might be. Oh, yes, it's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Diaby. En-Nesyri. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. A real opening now. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And winning it back. Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Benzema. And possession lost by Al Hilal. En-Nesyri. On to Diaby. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Fantastic ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Might work out. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Nicely timed tackle. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. The first half here comes to an end. Well, I must say, So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Just lost the momentum.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Decent idea. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Milinkovic-Savic. Good visualisation and execution. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Throw-in has been awarded. Skipping past his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Salem Al-Dossari. And playing it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance here, Malcolm. Oh, timely defending.
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is.
It's a neat move. And he's in. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, not much came of that. There's the shot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Working so hard to win back possession. Clever defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. A very good tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Giving it a go, and blocked by Koulibaly. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's superb goalkeeping, under quite a bit of pressure. Salem Al-Dossari. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Chance to finish. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. En-Nesyri. Surely. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Karim Benzema. Effective on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And a clever piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Decent looking ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. Welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season and the title issue.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And passing it well. This is the lineup for the home team. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And a creative look about this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Can he put them in front? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And he saw the situation developing. In position. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Oh, he's given us away. And there's a quality defender in action.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Albirekan. Tony. And he read it well defensively. Al-Gamdi. Oh, this looks useful. He's in here. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Very quick thinking there. Decent pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? How did they let that attack come to an end? Will it go in? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Riyad Mahrez. That's a good-looking shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. En-Nesyri. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. High-quality defending. Firas Albirekan. And here's Galeno. Targets available, cross comes in. It's given him something to contemplate. Flag raised for offside. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now.
Gives it a go, and the post denied him. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Deflection, throw in here. And possibilities here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So they get the second half going here. Awar. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, good vision. Can they open things up? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And up for grabs off the keeper. An alert piece of defending. And the cross into the middle. And good anticipation. Galeno. And Nasiri. Threading it. Thwarted by the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And they have possession again. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Mahrez. And support available. Can he get one back? Super challenge! Wow! Fabinho. Nicely constructed. And let's give credit to the defending. Albirekan. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. That's a good-looking ball. Firas Albirekan. Chance to get themselves back into it. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. It must go in. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. Well, it had to be a penalty. And a booking part of the story as well. This to get themselves back into it. And he slots it home with confidence. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Al-Ghamdi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, this could really help the cause. Possession changing hands. That's a good ball. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Just the challenge that was required. Too easy. Far too easy. Galeno. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. There it is. And dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast in 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, he's through here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Galeno. Delivered into the area here. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks...
Oh, chance! It was on its way in. And intercepted it. That's useful play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Cross fired over. And the move breaks down. Kessié. Riyad Mahrez. And the deflection means a corner. Now sending it in. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Kim Jin-soo. Ruiz. And he got to it fairly easily. Kessié. Albirekan. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Leonardo Ruiz. Excellent vision. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's fired over the corner. Possession one. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. This to get them in front. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Ruiz. And possession changing hands. Takes aim. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Ruiz. Now a decent position. Oh, crucial interception.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Ivan Toney. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the chance slips away. That is that for the... So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And delivered towards the back post. And the attack fizzling out. Ivan Toney. Decent chance. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Ruiz. And showing the importance of width. Can he deliver? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Albirekan. Counter-attacking chance. Superb block. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Can he score? Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Well, now they have possession. Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. Ivan Toney. Excellent run in possession. Good attempt. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Oliveira. Ruiz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Song. Good-looking move. Real chance. Oh, great save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He's in behind. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now?
Well, there it is. The hosts haven't had that much of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
But a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. And moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Ten minutes to go then. Can they get themselves level? Trying his luck. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Well. Oh, danger here. Trying his luck. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Toney. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. The ref And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Oh, it's on! Oh, might be. Terrific piece of anticipation. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they...
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Out of play, throw in. Well, an easy one to cut out, really.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Leonardo Ruiz. And threading it through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Good tackle, take it away. And he read it well defensively. Oliveira. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Anderson Oliveira. Is this the moment? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. Able to close down the shot. Played over. Closing down. And they have possession again. Song. Opportunity. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Smart defending. Hong Chul. Oh, surely! Marvellous anticipation. And the decision offside here. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Song. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Happy to shoot. Magnificent defending.
That really is a good block.
Given away again. Oh, from miles out. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Very quick thinking there. Anderson Oliveira. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oliveira. Chance here. Taking one for the team. And cutting it out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Danger building. Leonardo Ruiz. Anderson Oliveira. Opportunity. Just narrowly off target. There to take it away. It's still there for him. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Kim. And making the move to the inside. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Song. Struggling to keep the ball. And firing it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Effective piece of pressing. Ruiz takes it on. Determined defending. Lee Yu-hyun. Not smooth in possession. Decent idea. Oh, disappointing end to that. Maybe dangerous here. Ruiz. Song Min-kyu. Successfully cut out. Will it be? That's a superb challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And he's in. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? They're 1- and 2-touch passing.
Opportunity here, and inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. For the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for... And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Promising pass. And losing the ball there. Attacking with vigour. It's looking promising. The delivery towards the back post. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Kim. And the defensive intervention there. Shot is on. Well, such a high degree of difficulty. Not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Now, options are plenty. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Salem Al-Dosari. Milinkovic-Savic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lee. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the lead beckons. The crossbar got in the way. Threat over for now, it seems. Karim Benzema.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Gives it a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. No one able to do any damage with it. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Good-looking move. Oh, the challenge was spot on, and it's been given as a penalty. Chance to even things up here. In it goes, coolly converted. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. And scope to attack. Can he put them in front? And able to get a body in the way. Koulibaly. Really good interception. Oh, he looks threatening, but stout defending when it mattered. Now what can they do from here? And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Opportunity it is. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Effective on the flank. Oh, terrific save! And over it comes. Oh, looked rushed there. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. To put them ahead. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Al-Yami. On to Benzema. Playing with a flow and intensity. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And he read it well defensively. Well, he's got past his man. Can he get them level? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Malcolm. Karim Benzema. Intercepting it intelligently. This looks more than decent. The delivery. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Playing it in. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. And firing it. Vital block there.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, a superb save. Delivering it. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
That's a lovely ball. Was it a great clearance? Decent chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Decent idea. To square the game. Really sound defending. Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
And they have possession again. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Kim. Benzema takes it forward now. From a long way out. Oh, did so well to deny him. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ten minutes left for play. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, reacted so quickly. Time is not on their side. This corner could help them. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Opportunity. Was an important piece of defending. And now their turn to have the ball. Good movement. But the danger averted for now. Opportunity! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Now in a more than decent position. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Might finish! Palmed away by the keeper. And they to the... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Steven Weinberg
He's got to tuck
plays.
this away.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Steven Bergwijn. Nicely timed tackle. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. And Nasiri. Nicely cut out. Nice looking move this. That's a nice ball. Nice looking move. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, they know they need to stop him. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Moussa Diaby. Feeding it through. And the post getting in the way. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Takes it on. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Awar. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Good-looking effort! And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
And a tidy challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. An impressive run. Read it well and made the save. And there to intervene. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Threads it nicely. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
Ruben Neves. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Awar. Just cutting off the supply. Awar. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Milinkovic-Savic. And off the bar that time. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Can he do it to take the lead? Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Intercepting it intelligently. Ruben Neves. Can he find the right pass? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Decent idea. Oh, surely. Oh, yes. It's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Oh, danger here. Clever defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Happy to shoot. Splendid block. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Awar. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Karim Benzema. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. En-Nesyri. Able to skip past his man. Will it be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Over it comes. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Diaby. Teammates in the middle. A bit disappointing in the end. Milinkovic-Savic. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the flag does go up offside. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Couldn't keep the momentum going. Well, straight out of play by the goalkeeper, and it'll be a throw-in. Steven Bergwijn fired in there quickly. Benzema, clean challenge. Chance to do damage. That's a lovely ball. And showing good game awareness. Well, the danger is still there. And the attack fizzling out. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day.